Hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Sorry about the mess. If you're watching this on VOD, you probably don't know that this is the second time we start the stream today because of technical issues. And those 10 minutes will be forever lost in history. Chrisling, thank you again for the resub earlier. I want this to be committed to the video in case, you know. This is important. And yeah, thank you, Plutsky, for the host. We should be good now. We should have quality settings as intended. 8K bitrate. So Plutsky, if you know, if you did want to re-host to make sure, you know, because I know it automatically dehosts when you leave, you know. All my love to you. You already did. Oh, because I stopped twice. I wonder if it maybe, you know, might have kicked me again. Who knows? But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Nami, as well, for the host. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, much love to everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Plutsky. You waited. Beautiful. You're the best. Hope you're doing well, Plutsky. Hope you're doing well, Nami. Sure you guys have to sleep soon, so, you know. Thank you for dropping your people over, and it is very appreciated. What's up, Strange Pie? How are you today? And yeah, let's, you know, slowly make our way to back into the game. Surviving withdrawals from the rental CPAP. Are you like waiting to get a new one, or what's happening? Your machine's on the way. So wait, did you get the one that you were attempting to get, like with the ratio you needed to keep up? And Amy was streaming on her new PC yesterday. Quite a few issues, you know, a bit of ironing out to do, of course, as always when you get a new streaming machine. And she'll have to do it all over again when she gets her new fixed motherboard, which, but at least now she knows, you know, how to do it, so. I'm not exactly what the full things are. But it's a pretty good machine, for sure. The specs are on our channel. Like if you... !PC. Scheme I'm on has applied for it, and seeing Sleep Doctor will be talking to me on Monday. Nice, 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 nice. Hopefully everything can be sorted out for you, Plutsky, man. It's the world we live in, right? Nobody should have to apply and struggle to get those things, but you know, hopefully you can get it. So, what's up, Nachos? I don't know. Why no one tell you? Probably you were sleeping, something like that. I started yesterday, yeah. And it was a beautiful adventure. We haven't made a lot of progress though. I will say this. So you probably didn't miss too much, even though, you know, it was a whole stream, but... And today was a whole lot of issues before we restarted a few minutes ago, so... Didn't even start the game today, so... Yeah, Natural, so far it's been awesome so far. I did not expect that at all. I did not expect the game to be like this. I knew what I knew is that it was an investigation game, and I knew it was, you know, 2 colors because I had seen a screenshot at some point. And yeah, we went with. I thought like the black and white was striking compared to the other ones. I like the softer IBM one, and you know, the Commodore obviously was a lot of nostalgia for me, but it felt a bit. It felt a bit too hard on the eyes. And then Shepard in the channel was like, "Oh, it would be neat if your frame was white." And I was like, "It could be neat if everything was white." And here we are. Did you crest more than 4 slide? You create more than 4 slides? What do you mean slides? Did I create more than... Oh! The thumbnails! Okay, so... I went to check my thumbnails, and I actually had prepared 5, so I was even more, you know... prepared than I thought I was. And I created 5 more just in case. Yeah. Embark. Go back. Yeah, thank you everyone for waiting and being patient through those tech issues. We can get properly started now. You think 5 should be enough? We'll see, we'll see. I have 3 fates solved. And I believe there will be a total of 60. I mean, I know you're being sarcastic, but... Yeah. Yeah, there is 60. Oh, Nam, I just pushed... I pushed my bitrate a bit too much because I was trying to avoid the camera doing what it was doing yesterday. And it actually throttled me to 720p and 3K bitrate. So... yeah. But a scene like this, like, there's no way anything can render that properly. Like, as soon as I move, my camera is screamed, probably. So... yeah. So, I was investigating on this yesterday. This one clearly got shot by this one individual. The only one that can aim, which is him. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Nami, of course. Oh, it will be bad once I start moving around, Nachos. Don't worry. My camera is gonna cream itself. So, and we've seen this. Like, this guy is conspiring with him. I don't know who that is. He's obviously an unknown officer. He's probably Edward Nichols or John Davies. You know, I'm gonna mark him as unknown officer. This way I remember that this one was conspiring. I remember he was conspiring with... this guy. Huh. Who's probably an unknown... I don't know, is he a passenger or what's happening there? I wish there was a way to mark something more specific, you know? Like, say, a suspect or, you know... I think I'm going to mark him as unknown officer too. I know he's not an officer, But I'm gonna mark him as such, again, as a way to remember who conspired. Oh, Nachos. It's like the whole game, artistically speaking, is just absolutely amazing. And I've been truly enjoying it. And I'm looking forward for more of it, you know. It's an absolute blast. There we have the artiste. I'm assuming those two are the cooks. I'm not, you know, 100% sure, but I'm assuming they're the cooks. Alright, let's see. Oh. I didn't notice that one. How did I miss it? I completely missed there was a body there. Was that the victim of the murder? I'll see you soon, Dax. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Huh. So that is the murder. Oh my god, what the hell? What's up, Sleep Deprived? How are you doing today? Wait. What is going on here? So... the corpse was moved post-mortem. This weird sort of scale-looking thing, the hidden compartment, or I mean, a compartment. Okay, so the guy got murdered. Was the one with the Spanish accent. South American? Oh, could have been. Oh, the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. I've heard that. Italian. Yeah, that makes sense. That was Nunzio Pasqua. And he got... Wait, what was that, a knife? Let's look at it again. I remember they mentioned the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. Was that a knife? It's a knife, right? Yeah. And he got knifed. By Mr. Nichols. Could it be a second mate, Nichols? Is there another one? I'm assuming it's part of the sort of conspiration that's happening, right? Now, what's interesting to note is... Wait, unless... Unless... Am I stuck? Yeah, nachos. He's the conspiring dude! Oh, this has to be... Wait. They framed someone. Not him, though. I was thinking, you know, maybe they could have framed him, but no, he's in the picture. So this cunt is Edward Nichols. Just as I figured that he was probably one of the officers, you know? I mean, yeah. And then there's this. What is that? Like a shell? A seashell? It's emitting light, just like the thing, you know, in the horizon. Well, I mean, in the water at the distance, but... Yeah, nice touch, Brainy. Brainy's playing some next level emotes during this playthrough with the black and white. What's up, Liathon? Yeah, I saw that they released the new Wild soundtrack thing. Yeah, really cool. So obviously, you know, part of my brain is thinking, what if this thing has to do with, you know, that something that calls for a creature or something, you know? But what's everyone's involvement in this, you know? What's happening there? What's the bargain, you know? I feel like it involves me in a way, like logically, because it's being kept away from me, and feels like I might have been chosen, you know? I expected this day to come. My every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. The bargain will remain unknown to you. Bloodsky, have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. So someone was framed. This guy was murdered with a knife. Let's pull back a bit. Let's pull back a bit and think. Yeah, Hok Seng Lao was murdered. Oh wait, I'm just thinking now. Is there? Is there a chance that this person could be this person? Because I can't click on him. Wait, I need to go back. Let me... I want to see that again. I want to go back there and investigate that once more.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
I wonder if the
As captain of this ship,
Formosan
and by the
family
authority of the East India
is the one that
Company
brought
and thus
the
Crown
seashell.
of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Oh, it is him. Okay. Never mind. I forgot yesterday that I had checked that probably, you know, the overnight memory. So it was him, he was framed after being knocked down by this cunt here, who's the true murderer. Edward Nichols. And this cunt's conspiring with him. And who's that now? Then the victim? Nunzio Pasqua? Yeah? What's up, Rico? How are you doing, man? Right. Oh. Little Chukin is here. Look at that. So how's the camera bitrate compared to yesterday? Is it at least a tiny bit better, or is it just the same? Chicken, the true murderer. Who knows, maybe. Same. What's up, Pumpkinhead? Looks a bit better. I'll do comparisons tonight on my own, but it seems to recover faster after you stop moving. Okay. I'll do comparisons and I'll see if it's worth, you know, keeping on with it. Alright, let's see. The end. This one is relatively well figured out. This person, I'm still not sure who that one is. Hey, Real Hope, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Yeah, I know, Nachos. I don't like the idea. And I have a feeling that it's just not gonna help too much, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm gonna stick with whatever that is. I mean, plus most of my, like, a lot of, you know, my streams are gonna be just me standing over something immobile and back is killing me from painting Warhammer minis. 3 Necrons, 3 Ultramarines. Nice, dude. Awesome. Hope at least, you know, outside of the back killing you, I hope you at least enjoyed painting. That's, you know, most important part, I guess. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I think it can be like, you know, a nice calming activity, right? What's up, Madam JC? How are you today? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Glad it's Friday. Yep. I'm really happy to have a day off tomorrow too. Go see my cousin in a play. It's gonna be awesome. So this one, we still don't know who he was. Good old Nasrallah. Murdered by the captain. And then the captain with the rail shot himself. And then I think the third we confirmed... Wait, we confirmed another one, didn't we? I think we also confirmed yeah, Abigail, the captain's wife, crushed by rigging. And here we have one that's completed, waiting for, you know, more. This one's completed, and when we complete a third one, if it doesn't validate, it means we made a mistake. What's up, Lobster? So, yeah. If we can figure out the name of... You know... God damn it. Of the guy who killed him. That dude here. If we can figure out who that is, we're good. This guy is in everything. Like, he's just in so many different memories. I want to see that one again. Yeah, I feel like there's something to figure out on this one. Let's go back. Lobster, if I don't have redeem for points to avoid spam in chat, it's not for you to create your own spam. How are you doing, man? How's the work day? Yeah, there's this whole situation here that's been very confusing to me. Like, there's a lot of stuff happening in that one scene here. Another guy just hanging over there. Oh yeah, there's this whole thing underground there that we haven't investigated yet. Knife here. all the guys that got crushed during the battle with the... Oh my god. I love the complexity and, like, I love the way all the different timelines are being brought together in the real time, you know, like the present. How you can see all the bodies everywhere and the... It's all like compressed together in one like one time state, you know, which is, I think, pretty awesome the way it's working. Let's listen to that again. I'm gonna go further, but I want to make sure if, you know, that there were names and stuff that I wanted to hear again.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother
Pete.
I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Pete's mother. So this guy tried to save Pete. We need to check his other memories. Maybe on the deck during the battle, he's like pulling someone back. That would be Pete. And then Pete's mother. Maybe on the ship, maybe not. You know? Maybe, you know, once you return, tell Pete's mother. And there's just this cunt again, who's the one we're looking for because he's the one who murdered the accused. Wrongly accused. Just whacked this guy. And then this guy got blown up by the other one. It's such a fucking mess. Holy shit. Yeah, this dude is just everywhere. But see, it's interesting, Dom, because it's the second mention I hear of Beanie Boy. I think it was you and maybe your friend yesterday. Or maybe it was you twice. Which, you know, leads me to believe that this character is going to be an annoying one. Like one that I won't be able to identify for a long, long time. And that became known as Beanie Boy by people playing the game. See why it's important to really not give me any information? I can go very far. And maybe I'm wrong, but it's still going to change the way I'm going to think about the whole situation. I wonder there's anyone left on this damn vessel? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's fine, JC. You can't expect... That's what I mean. Like, this is something that... There's no way you consider that as unwanted information, right? It's just, oh, he has a Beanie Boy. Just like the other one became Naz, you know? But in my brain, I'm like, huh, it's the second time I'm hearing Beanie Boy. Could mean more, you know? So he's coming down and he's like, what the fuck's happening? And... Wait, is he listening to something? Is he trying to... What is he listening to? You thought he had a lumpy head when you played. So I want to see who this guy interacted with in another memory. 9 memories, holy crap. Yeah, this might be... One of these might be, you know... So this was the death of this guy? Location of the corpse. Okay, I'm going to check this death again. Yeah, don't worry, Dom. You don't have to worry, and the more you try to explain, the more I might get information. So, wrong or not, again, it's about, you know, me not thinking stuff I shouldn't be thinking. But don't worry, it's fine. Absolutely no problem. I don't know, Greg. Maybe he just wants to wear you know, a beanie. So I'm gonna watch this death again, and I want to see if the cunt down there. Ah, wait, fuck. I should have. Wait, I'm confused. This is not possible. This was during the escape. Oh no, it happened after. Yeah. No, okay. This was actually fine. So many people died, like, in such a short time on this one. So this guy is here, like in the back of the captain next to the guy hanging. Okay. Alright. I'm so confused with, okay, which timeline am I on? Am I in the present? Am I in a memory? Am I in the second level of a memory? Like, it's just... It's gonna take me a bit to get into the groove, you know? Alright, let's see if this guy is... Enjoy the biking, Dom, dude. It's always good to get some exercise in. Today's been a weird day. You know, it can get better. Don't worry about it. Hopefully nothing too problematic. I'll see you once you're done with the bike, man. Little piggy. Okay, so this guy got, you know, messed up, right? And... yeah, there he is. What is he doing at this point? Oh, wait, I remember, I think. I love that this game is accurate to the period, what with there being no colors and stuff. How dare you? Thank you for the black and white emotes. Brainy got in, even changed his color to gray. Nice. Yeah. I think, you know what I think? I think everyone should just sub to tier 3 so everyone can use black and white emotes for the rest of this playthrough. I think that's a good plan, isn't it? It is, right? Yeah. Totally makes sense. For me. Okay, so 3 people are getting just thrown overboard. Can I not get their identities? Too far. Okay, but he was tied to someone, right? Trying to bring them back. What's up, Cassian? Checks out? Yeah, I think it does. I think I remember him being in a different memory trying to pull someone back. Bookmark the memories. That's something I haven't used. How can I see all my bookmarked memories? I can only navigate through them, I guess. Lurking and working. Happy Friday, everyone. Yeah, happy Friday to you. All the same. I'm gonna remove all bookmarks. This, I don't quite fully perished in Escape Part 6, yes. Show memories on deck map. So maybe this one, this should be the one. Location of the corpse. Is this the one? Is this Pete? Potentially? Let's see. That was loud and unusual. Okay, see? Yeah. He's trying to pull him back, but, you know, he's being clearly, you know, pulled by the creature and there's nothing to do, you know? So they just blow everything up, right? That's how he dies. So this would be Pete. Every time it interrupts the music when I go into the book, and I'm like, I don't want to interrupt that music. That one's just sick. I think this is my favorite so far in the soundtrack. It's just so heavy and dark and dramatic, you know? Alright, so I'm assuming you are Davy. No, Pete Davy. Pete. And if I'm correct, this should validate Peter Milroy, maybe? That could be Pete. Is there another Pete? There isn't. That's a good thing. Like he did a good job at, you know, making sure like the names are unique. And how about the soundtrack of Soldier of the Sea? I don't know what Soldier of the Sea is. Welcome in, Jimmy Lilly. Hope you're doing well. Let's go! Confirmed. Nice. Oh, that feels so good. The satisfaction of completing more of the book is so awesome. Alright, got some confirmed individuals there. Okay. Time to escape this. And I think continue the investigation on the lower levels, maybe. Thank you for the A+. Appreciate it. What was all the way back there again? Oh, it's very dangerous to assume anything. Jimmy, of course. Why, what do you mean? Is that like one of the chapters in there? Oh yeah, Soldiers of the Sea. Okay. Haven't been there yet. Looking forward to it. I had looked at the chapters at the beginning, but, you know, there's so much to memorize and figure out in this. I'm not gonna, like, remember. I'm not going to remember all the details that are not immediately necessary. So, wait, where was that? I think the murder happened on the lower deck. Maybe? I can't remember where it was. Maybe up there? It was maybe here somewhere. Doesn't matter. The murder, very specific. Yes, it is actually. Murder. The murder. And then there was a shooting. Someone was shot. The corpse was moved. See, they were here next to I don't think that was on this floor. On this deck, sorry. I think it might have been. Books. Wait. Whose cabin is that with all the books? I mean, some of them were accident. Arguably. Wait. Oh, there's a body on the other side of the thing. We'll go there, we'll go there. Little workshop. Okay. Swords, other equipments. Some kind of armory, I guess. Oh. Someone's dead behind there. Ooh, a chest. What the hell? Am I gonna investigate the murder of a cow? Well, what's happening there? I'm either about to investigate the murder of a cow or Diablo himself just showed up. There's blood everywhere here. Obra Dinn, the vegan detective, yeah. Let's see. That's an intriguing one.
Taken to the carpet. Name wrapped and feet left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Aw. I'm actually investigating the murder of a cow. This one's Charlie. And just like I thought, those were the cooks, I guess. One of them, at least. Wait, that's Pete? Is that... Yeah, that's Pete, and that's... the other one, whose name I... right now cannot remember. But I'll check it in the journal. Pete and not Pete, yeah. Yeah, there's stuff happening here. What the hell's going on here? When are we? A bitter cold. Towards the beginning of the story. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Nice. Well, we sold that one. Let's go. But there's more. There's more. So many people die at the same time on this ship. Around the same, you know. So who was that guy again? Oh, we don't know, actually. Unknown so far. This was Pete. Yep. This is certainly one of the cooks. So it's... Or the butcher. Most likely. Had a bit of an Irish accent, yeah. I think that works. It's probably the butcher. I'm gonna put that down as a maybe for now. And this here is Charlie. There's a Charles. There's another Charles. I think a midshipman makes more sense. Let me look at the glossary again. Usually of privileged status, yes. Tradesman in order to learn ship operation. That makes sense, you know, the fact that he wouldn't have grown up on a farm, like he wouldn't have been familiar with all of that. Yeah, I think this one's also not French. Like, no. So yeah, Charles Erstick is probably his name. I'm pretty confident with that. What's up, Shepherd? How are you today? Good to see you. Move preparation stress? That's never good. Fucking hate moving so much, man. I can relate. Good luck with that. So these dudes are guarding whatever that is. Which I'm assuming it is the sleeping locations of the Formosan family. Formosan royalty. Yeah. This one got framed for murder. I wonder... There's only 4 people from Formosa, right? So it should be pretty easy to point, you know... Bunlan Lim, Itbeng Sia, Yotan. Obviously, I don't know who's male or female in that regard, but those are, you know, they have like double name, like Bunlan, Itbeng with the dash, Oksang, and this one doesn't. So, men, maybe their naming convention means they have those, you know, double names, and women don't. That could be a hint. Moving sucks. We're in our second temporary home while they do some big repairs in our apartment. Dragging the dog and cat and a week's worth of stuff from place to place is exhausting. We're going on our honeymoon the day after this mess is all over. Yikes. Yeah, it's gonna be a short turnover, but... Hey, hopefully you still, you know, have a good time with the honeymoon and everything. Yeah, of course it sucks. Yeah. Yeah, Shepard. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds like a problem, of course. Hire movers, yeah. I mean, if you can afford it, it's probably a good idea. Look at that. Dude has a monkey on his shoulder. Huh. Who's that? Why is he dead? What happened to you, sir? Let's find out, I guess. The music's really cool there. The loose cargo. Bitter cold. Then the murder happens. The calling, whatever that is. Unholy captives. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Soldiers of the sea. And then the doom happened. The bargain, which I'm assuming is what led to the, you know, creature living, and then the escape. People trying to leave, being stopped. Escalates the tension, and at the end, attempt at killing the captain. Ends with the captain's suicide. You're even told to not hold the edges or they may break. How are you meant to transport the TV then? What's the deal there? Like, how does that even work? You put it back in the box? It's a mess, yeah. Yeah, moving screens and everything, like, it's... Even, I remember when I was... my ex-girlfriend lived on... for a period of time, about 150 kilometers from here, and I was, you know, regularly going there to spend a few days, maybe sometimes a week or two at a time. And I was moving my computer all the, you know, because I had to work, I wanted to have my environment. And so I was moving my computer every time. So moving the tower, moving 2 monitors, usually taking the PlayStation with me just in case, you know. And oh my god, dude, doing that for like almost 2 years on a monthly basis, moving all the fucking setup down in the car, then drive there, then all the way like up the stairs, and 2 monitors, the tower, PlayStation, keyboard, etc. I was driving myself insane doing that every time. Trying to not, you know, damage the screens, and The stupid things you do for love, isn't it? You kept the TV boxes and packaging for a while, but it takes too much room. I know you're gonna regret it when I move. Oh, because you eventually got rid of it. Welcome back, Dom. 16 minutes is more than 0. That's good. The box fell apart? Jesus Christ. It's literally meant for you to not be able to use it again, or... That's what they should do. Boxes that completely destroy, you know, break apart when you unbox the TV, and then sell you moving boxes at a premium. Samsung, if you're listening, I'll take 5%. I'm not asking for much. You contacted them, but they couldn't help you? Yeah, I'm sorry, that sucks. This box will self-destruct in T-minus 10 seconds, yeah. As soon as the TV is out, you know, like the bottom of the TV, at the bottom of the box, is like a string attached to a... I don't know, like a... a water capsule that wets the whole box and then it falls apart. Okay, what the hell's going on? Saladino tipped 50 euros for a second PS5 controller for unlimited gameplay and deep long talks. Dude, what the hell? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. That's a very generous donation, dude. Infinity PS5 controllers, I guess. We're set for a while then. Beautiful. I hear the PS5 controllers can be a bit... They're awesome, but they can be a bit, you know, unreliable. You know, lots of... I've heard a few, more than one people mention like stick shift and sticky keys, and, you know, I'll make sure to get an extra one, well kept, ready for, you know. Thank you, man. No, it's fine, Shepard, don't worry, man. He's very right, always keep one controller on the charger. Yeah, I don't know, I remember Naz when he was playing Unplugged. Usually his controller would get on low battery during a stream, like a 5-hour stream. So I don't know if they, with the old tech in there, if the battery life is quite limited. We'll see if it can survive like a whole stream, or if I'm gonna have to... If the Returnal Rage ever happens, you will be prepared. Thanks to you. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. I hope the Majula notification was loud enough, by the way. I heard it, but I don't know how it came through on stream. Sounded good? Awesome. Thank you, Saladino. I'll, this way I don't have to worry about, you know, ever having to cancel a stream because the controller is just dead. But yeah, I'll follow your advice, Dax. Always have a controller charged on the, you know, on the side just in case. Does the charger come with the console, or is it a separate thing? I know there's like a deck, but I'm assuming it comes separately. So I guess I will have to keep it plugged or something. Comes with a USB-C cable. Well, first of all, that's great, because those fucking things, this can go die in a fire. Like, whoever came up with that trash, Dude. Can we talk about that? Those micro USB things? Oh my god. Yes, Aldino, right. Comes with a USB-C cable. Yeah, so I'll, you know, basically keep one charged during the streams. And then as soon as I finish the stream, swap, charge the one I use during the stream. This way they're both, you know, in case something happens, they're both charged at all times. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Dex. Well, I'll do the, you know, when I prepare for the stream, I just plug the other one. Yeah. Yeah, the micro USB cables are just, ugh. I shudder just thinking about the issues I've had with those, so. The PS4 controller's battery is especially bad. Needs a charge every 5 hours or so. PS5 is better. Okay, I haven't had that many issues actually with the PS5. I remember long sessions of Elden Ring without having to charge. Although, I guess it depends a lot on the games, the vibration amounts, and simply the input amounts. As you can see, I'm not a very, you know, a 10-hour session for me has probably less inputs than a 2-hour session for most people, so. But yeah, if the PS5 is better, I should be fine. Oh yeah, for sure, Dax, for sure. Having more than one controller is key. Yeah. I'm not sure if I think I might be getting 2, like in the bundle or whatever that I got. In which case, you know, I'll keep those $50 on the side for when the first one dies. I'll get a second one immediately just to make sure I have an extra one all the time, you know. You really like the Switch Pro controller? So I've played a bit with the Switch Pro controller at my cousin's place. We were playing Windjammer 2-player, and I was playing with the Pro controller, the Monster Hunter Pro controller. And yeah, they feel pretty good. I'm not a fan of the Xbox style thumb sticks, you know, like the positions. I grew up with PlayStation. It's the first analogs that I've used, and I've always, you know, so I'm used to the PlayStation setup, but yeah, for sure. The bundle came with an extra one. Yeah. So I mean, you know, this way I'm already set whenever one of them eventually dies, which is probably gonna happen. Immediately get a new one, and you know. Right, yeah, I remember that, Nasrallah. You had like issues of, yeah. But it was if you played most of the night and then start the PS5 again. Yeah, sure. Also, hi, Naz. Hope you had a good night. Which makes me think, I wanted to say something. Wait, we were talking Switch. Oh yeah, dude, PS5. First of all, let me we'll hang out on the next music, because this one's a bit. No, actually, it's a short story. Sony just announced yesterday a price hike on PS5s to match inflation and whatever is happening right now. Literally starting today, I believe. Price hike. Not in the US, but in like a lot of territories. And I asked my cousin, like, did I just dodge a price hike by getting the deal on Monday? And he was like, yep, you did. And I was like, holy shit. The legendary timing strikes again. Like, if I literally would have waited 4 more days to tell him, like, even if I, you know, waited for today and be like, yeah, okay, I'll get one for tomorrow, I think the price would have been higher. But anyway, imagine the timing, like the luck of being like on Monday, being like, well, okay, I'll go for it. Let's go, you know. Sometimes life gives you the signs that you made the right decision, I guess. I love that music. So cool. I wish it was longer, you know, like it kept going with the until you find you get close to the body, you know, because it's such a nice. I don't know. It reminds me of two tracks, in fact. One is, I don't know if you remember Tekken 2, Devil Kazuya's theme at the end of Tekken 2 when you fight him, beautiful, and Resident Evil 2. And I'm not gonna spoil, but there's a very specific scene in the original Resident Evil 2 towards the end. Let's say a sad scene involving one of the characters. And there's a bit of similar music in the back. I haven't seen the link, $10. What was it about? Oh, maybe I saw it, but I didn't remember. What was it about? $10? And then there's people who want to buy a PS5 but can't and have to deal with the price going up for the sole reason of not being able to buy a console. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Like with the... Oh yeah, I saw that, $10. Someone mentioned it earlier too. I saw that for sure. So with the violin, I don't know what you're asking, Jimmy. If you talk about the music in this game that I love, is the one when the little light is searching for the cadaver. Very nice. Corpse. It's a bit of a synth, like, you know, a soft synth. When the people, yeah, so it's very annoying, you know, to be looking for a PS5 and not finding one because of the supply issues, and then having to deal with the price going up again. Hopefully at that point you're like, okay, I can afford to wait however long it takes for the price to come down again, situation to stabilize. Hopefully it will, and like the economical crisis that we're currently in will eventually subside, and you know, the prices will come down again. Now the risk is that now that the psychological barrier of increasing the price is broken, they might just stay there even when the situation resolves itself, you know. I imagine, you know, that the probably the war in Ukraine probably has a lot of impact on I know the euro price is going all the way down, which means, you know, that probably puts pressure on the markets, and it's a bit of a mess, but which also, you know, a lot of European territories, the console prices went up, of course, because think of Sony being in Japan or in the US. The consoles selling at a stable euro price, and the euro going down so much. It's a pretty big hit on their bottom line, I'm sure. Not that they can't absorb it if they wanted to, but, you know, investors to please. Like, you don't want to... I'm sure it's complicated. I'm not an economics expert, so, but, you know, I'm sure it's a situation that they're worried about, for sure. But, yeah, it's annoying. And I found it, like, the report that I've seen, like, the press report that they've made, announcement, was so weird the way it was phrased, with the idea that, oh, you know, difficult economical situations impacting the consumer and da. So like they're empathetic or empathic. I don't know, empathetic I think is the correct word for empathy, but anyway, they show empathy for the consumers. Oh, the consumers, you know, are getting pressured and everything. But still, we're gonna, you know, increase the prices, by the way. I thought it was a weird juxtaposition of, you know, oh, we feel for the consumers suffering everywhere. Also, we're increasing our prices, by the way. Because, you know, we're suffering too. I don't know. It's... Yeah, Jimmy? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What a weird time to go through, right? Subtube sucks. Black and white stream, yes. And Brainy and JC took it upon themselves to... go with black and white emotes all the time as well, so... Sorry you don't have the money, but there are people that can buy our consoles if we charge more. Yes. Sorry you are poor. Here's an announcement for all the rich people. But yeah, this means, JC, you're one of the lucky ones too. You just got yours, right? We just got in at the end of the window. Beautiful. Lucky us, I guess. Alright, let's see what happens to this poor individual here. Totem.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Non-consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Oh. Banging music, holy shit. Brainy. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Yeah. How did they die? So, they were... If these people are to be believed... of illness. There's always a chance someone was poisoned, but... No, that was my thought. I was like, huh, he's sick and nobody else got sick? This would mean the doctor's complicit of whatever's happening. But let's go with illness for now. Yeah. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease. And there's another one. Oh my god. Does it ever stop? Ah, I'm assuming the other fellow, of course. This music is so cool. Oh, the books were in the doctor's. Oh, look at that monkey. Okay, oh, so that was the doctor. Makes sense. He does look like a doctor now that you mention it. So this is the doctor. Is it the... Oh. Wait. So, we know Henry Evans, the surgeon, is the one who sent us the book and everything. I mean, there's a theme of books, you know, in his room and all of that. Ship's doctor, in charge of the crew health, capable of general care, medical procedures. Now, and there is a chance that this guy could be the doctor's mate. The box! The fucking box! Yeah, under the bed. Look at it! I wish I could zoom on it, but... Nasrallah, did you just steal Brainy's joke? I gave my mods too much power. Yeah, Brainy was first. So, okay. So this is Henry Evans. Could that be his mate? You know, is just chilling in here. Maybe his mate. Surgeon's mate. I'm gonna, you know, put a pin in that just in case. This is Henry Evans, who, as far as I know, is alive in... What was it again? Morocco. Which, well, I mean, it could be somewhere else, but we have to get the book to Morocco, which is in Africa, technically speaking. However, it is also in Europe, but maybe not back then. Most likely not back then. I'm gonna go with that, I think, for now. I can always, you know, adjust, but Morocco is... East Indies, West Indies. Oof. Let's go with that for now. Oh, my brain. Jesus. It's a lot to think and memorize. Laura is out of pocket today, is she? She causes trouble wherever she goes. Does she? I want to look at that message. Unmudnaz. You know, Laura, something I dream about every day. But he has some dirt on me. I can't, unfortunately, you know. He has control over me. Laura talks about herself in third person. Laura has a lot of issues, honestly. You're fine, Laura. We will all be fine, I'm sure. Let's hope, at least. Alright, let's see what happened to the next one. I always wonder, okay, that's an interesting thing. Why does this have to happen? Because we clearly, you know, find the body and everything. I mean, I guess it's, okay, we see the body in the memory, and then we're back in the real world. And so we're being guided to, you know, to the body in the quote-unquote real world. So that makes sense, of course, I get it, but... yeah, part of me feels like it could be streamlined, you know, like one less step, but actually, lore-wise, it makes sense, yeah. I think we all have a lot of issues. After all, we are all here. Implying my viewers have issues? An interesting comment there, Shepard. I'm assuming this one died of... okay, this is going to be interesting. If this one died of an illness too, we'll know that, you know, the doctor was truthful. Now, if he died of foul play, we can assume, or at least imagine, that the other one is suspect as well, and that the doctor lied. And we know that the doctor has, you know, a role in this greater story, so... it would be quite easy to make the jump to... there's probably, you know, some lies involved.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Huh. $51? What does that mean? 51. Are they numbered? Each of them? 56? Oh yeah, they are. The music is nice. This dude is... oh, that's Party Boy, like the one... I named him Party Boy because it's always like every time I see him, it's like, oh, he's having fun. Drink, you son of a bitch. Yeah. So there's a Cyrillic alphabet up there. So 2 Russians, Slavic at least, talking about, you know, stop your cheating, worry about yourself. And then there's another one that's like, drink something, yeah. So are those... the Russians? I've seen a few Russians in the list, I'm sure. Yeah, there they are. 3 of them. 3 of them. Uh-huh. Those are the Russians, I guess. I wonder if... yeah, they're all playing cards together. This one was killed by a gun. Hey, this one's shooting on the picture. They're playing with someone else. Here, who's that? I wonder why he's so interested in what's happening over there. I wonder if it's just because he's attracted by the noise and the coughing and all that, or if it's a situation of I might be involved, you know? Like, is he about to die? Is the plan in motion? Trying to look at their cards. They all look the same. Who's cheating? So who's cheating? Okay, show yourself. What's up, Dread? How are you today? What's up, part-time? How are you doing? Good to see you. Thomas, good to see you too. Yeah, we had a few tech issues at the beginning, but it's all fixed now. Sure who that one is. This guy is trying to get him to drink. Although nobody has a drink in hand, so I'm not sure what he's supposed to drink. Not gonna drink the lantern, right? I'm assuming this guy comes from... I mean, he was speaking a very specific language. Which I'm honestly not 100% sure what it is. Let me... I mean, it looks like, you know, Arabic of some sort. Maybe, you know... Hmm. I wonder, like, I know there's that a language with those bars up top that rings a bell, but I'm not. Could be India, I guess. There's a lot of people from India, though. Oh, that's his name. That is his name. I thought it was just a word like just, you know, like sir, but in a different language. So we are in, you know, they're definitely Indian. So it seems like he died from an illness too. Unless, again, you know, poison. But they're going well part-time. Thank you. Yeah. Just solving more mystery, you know? Little by little, we're putting pieces together. Takes a while, but, you know, it's going well. Almost backseated by reflex. Nice, Red. Thank you. Now I wonder if... So this is probably another Indian, right? Ship steward. Probably not, right? This is a higher rank, so... It could be one of those, but I'm not sure which one. It's interesting that the game thinks I'm able to know who it is at this point. Where else have I seen him? The surgeon's room? He was there? Wait. Really? Oh, it was on the outside, I guess. There's definitely a lot going on the boat, yeah. People dying left and right. It's very wild. And during the slaughter of the cow, he was there as well. Not sure yet. I'm not sure. I mean... This one was crushed by one of the beasts. Ah. Yeah. One of those. Oh, he's the one that got crushed by the cannon and the tentacle. Right. So here's the thing. Like, I'm realizing now that there's a way to, quote-unquote, brute force some of the answers. Because if I'm, you know, if two of my guesses so far are correct, which means Henry Evans alive in Africa, and, you know, This dude died of an illness. The other one's alive in Africa. If I find the right answer, like the name, I'm just missing a name. If I put the right name, it should automatically validate my answers, you know? So there is a way that I could brute force the answer there. Same with this, actually. Like, imagine I have 2 right answers now. I could literally go through the list of people until I find who Beanie Guy is, thanks to getting my answer validated by the game. Of course, that implies, you know, that the other 2 answers are right, but... I wonder if that's, you know, a strategy that I'm gonna have to employ at this point, but... I'm not quite sure I want to do that now. But you know, it's something that I'm gonna keep in mind. There's an interesting notion of when to do that, because you want to, you know, you want to do that when you have 2 that you're pretty sure about, right? I'm pretty sure of, well, am I? Yeah, I'm kind of sure of this one. As long as, well, I'm not sure if he's in Morocco. I'm just assuming there maybe, but... This one's a solid... Wait, do I have only 1 illness? What the fuck? Did I not put this one to an illness? I did. Where's the other one that died from an illness? I'm confused. Did I forget to put it down? Wait, let's... Where's the door? Let me out. There. Oh, because I don't know who it is, of course. I'm stupid. My bad. Oh. He's one of that group. So he's one of the Indians. This one was not present at that time because he was already dead. This game makes me wish I had an easy way to take notes on the book itself in there, you know? Like write a little note quickly with the keyboard and everything. Would be nice if you could add, like, you know, little notes in the corners or whatever. Sort of post-its, you know, with words, custom words on it. That would have been a nice addition to the game, I feel like. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Someone's dead there. There's something else happening with someone dying in this scene, right? I want to see the cow again, I think. Did you get a haircut? Oh no, I just woke up one morning and just, you know, everything fell during the night. Yes, I did get a haircut. I was tired of having too long hairs. It just drove me crazy. So I just, you know, got it all down. I had a plan of letting them grow, but yeah, it's just too much work. No, I'm sure. Cassian. It meshes with the dark very well. Blends with the dark, rather. I want to see that again. I want to see that one again. That's the end of it all. Yeah, see? Take him to the carpenter.
Hit her here. One swing.
Take him to the carpenter.
I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
This is one of the cunts who died of an illness. Take him to the carpenter. The last rites. Take him to the carpenter.
Never been on a farm, Chuck.
Here's the surgeon.
Mind your shoes now.
Take him to the carpenters. Okay, that's the surgeon's mate, right? Yeah. Here's the fucking box. Oh, wait, they're going up with it, not down. I thought they were going down, they're going up. Bringing him to the carpenter. So the carpenter's shop or whatever, cabin, is up there somewhere. Here's JC's pipe. That's not actually a pipe. You just made your best batch of popcorn yet. Dude, awesome. I'm surprised Naz doesn't have anything to say on that topic of popcorn. Because Naz does like the popcorn. It's a thing. Your butter? I like popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in a while. Popcorn is okay, I guess. I think Brainy at this point is just trying to rile up Naz. I think that's just his master plan. Oh wait, that's the surgeon. The box is not here anymore. Well, of course, yeah. I'm in the present. It's on the fucking boat. I'm so fucking dumb. Okay. That's where the cow died. There was a body behind here, I believe. There has to be a body behind here, right? You can see the flies. How do I get there? I'm lost. Just had some cheddar chipotle popcorn. It seems like a lot. Usually popcorn for me is salted and that's it. Just salt, you know, clean, simple. I don't want any sugary stuff on popcorn. I don't want any cheese. I don't want... The best I can do is, you know, in addition to salt would be ghost pepper flakes. That much I can deal with. Like too much stuff on popcorn feels like just a bad idea to me. But to each their own, of course, you know, but yeah. What's Chicago mix? Grated parm cheese and popcorn is life-changing. I cannot imagine that being that great. It just doesn't ring true to me, you know? I might try someday, JC, just for the sake of, you know, following your advice, but caramel popcorn and cheddar popcorn mixed together? Oh, JC, you cannot do... I don't think animated emotes work in black and white, unfortunately. I think it's limited to the tier emotes, like tier 1, 2, and 3. No, doesn't work on animated and doesn't work on bits emotes, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate. Didn't you... By the way, JC, didn't you unlock a bit emote yesterday? Sip? Hey, you did. I figured you did. Nice. First person to have it. Congrats. Wait, am I wrong? Does Brainy have it? Or is Brainy reacting to something else? I'm confused. Oh. Wow. Good job, Brainy. Alright. I was trying to find a way down. So this is the long walk, right? It's only on one side. And if I look at the ship's map, I am there. What I need to go is here. Apparently the only entrance is there? Yeah, this doesn't lead to where I want to go. What the fuck is happening? See, the path is blocked, and I don't think the other side of it has an opening. Oh. Never mind. There we are. I can see the resemblance, yeah, JC. I mean, they don't look the same, but they have a few similar features, I would say. What is happening here? What has happened here? That's a dark corner of the ship, like nobody's ever coming here. You know, there's just nothing. So this must be a very suspicious death, for sure. Bum.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh. So this is going to be the Soldiers at the Sea chapter, because dude mentioned that it was his favorite music, and or I mean the guy mentioned, Jimmy said, oh, the music, and he previously mentioned the Soldier of the Sea, you know. Alright, so this was before the Doom. So you can see that at some point in those two chapters, something must have happened with, you know. I'm thinking it goes back to that shell we found. No worries, Jimmy. It's just, you know. Now everything is solved. We've seen all there is to see. At some point, there must have been something that called for those creatures. That happened here. Bitter cold, the murder. Soldiers of the Sea. Was that, I wonder if that's the return trip that's in very light, you know, dotted line there, which means they went there, and at some point, if that's the case, at some point then they went south again. Antarctica? Did they go to Antarctica and find something weird? Or maybe it's just, you know, one way and then same way, and that's just an artifact of the... Yeah, that's the thing, Brainy, right? I mean, the giant kraken, you're like, okay, you know, it's a sea tail, a tail of the sea, and there's a giant kraken. You know, it kind of makes sense. Now we have like fucking giant evil spiders things. Like it's a much more, you know, like holy shit, eldritch horror and the likes, you know. Oh, Lopes, what's up, man? Another game you want to play? It's been on my wish list forever. I don't want to watch too much. Stopping by really fast to say I love your face. Lopes, all my love to you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, it's definitely a game that you have to play, and you're very correct in not, you know, in not trying to see too much of it. It's definitely the right decision, I feel, for this one. There's a lot of surprises, and it's just a beautiful game, so. And I'm looking forward to see you play it. For sure. And I hope you're well, once again. Came at the perfect time. There's nothing on the screen. Almost, yeah. Nothing you wouldn't immediately find, at least. There, even less. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up on the moon at some point. See, now I know they won't. Fucking spoilers, Brainy. Jesus Christ. I was totally rooting for this story to go on the moon at some point. That was definitely one of my leading theories, so. Attracted you so long ago, always fucking forget. Well, let me tell you, once you play it, you won't forget it again, that's for sure. Maybe they do, yeah. But yeah, Lopes, hope you're doing fine. It was funny seeing you play Mario All-Stars or whatever you were playing yesterday with your crew. I went to check each of their channels, and they all look like wonderful people, so. Hope you had a good time, man. And now run away before I show you spoilers. Come on. I don't want to, you know. I don't want to spoil anything for you, my friend. Solid crew, a lot of fucking with each other. Sounds like my kind of multiplayer experience, yeah. Hey, we'll see, Lopes. I'm definitely not into you know, multiplayer streams because I like to have a very contained, you know, thing. I like control and all of that, so you know, having control over the thing, but you never know, man. You never know. I would absolutely love to play something with you one time when you're streaming and I'm not. That would be something I'm willing to do more than doing it when I'm streaming, you know. But we'll see. We'll see, man. Let's talk in the future for sure. What's up, throwing Tor? Obra Dinn, yeah. Second stream. We started yesterday and starting again today, yeah. For sure, Lopes. We'll talk about it. Now I'm gonna go back into the game again, Lopes. And I highly suggest you don't watch what's coming, because some pretty interesting revelations in what I'm going to go through right now. So if I were you, I just, you know, if I were you, I'd just run away very quickly. So we're very early on the Fates tour. We have 6 that were confirmed. And the one we're looking at right now, and I'm again giving it a minute because I'm hoping Lopes won't be there. The one we're looking at right now is this. I'm sure you know if you've played it. So yeah, this guy definitely got shot by a gun. That's how much I know. Let's go see. Oh, come on. What are you doing here? Huh. What are you doing here? Oh my god, what's happening there? That's the butcher. Wait. That's the surgeon. There's... What? Let me see. A lot of swords in another creature, maybe? Yeah, definitely. Oh. Yep, this guy's here. Oh my god. Horrible. I think I managed to catch something there, but yeah, there it is. This is one of the mates, right? The first mate, Huskat, yeah. Can I get the boy up there? No? Oh, the butcher's dead. Huh. It wasn't just hurt or anything. It's actually dead. What's up, Fuzzball? Dude, are those like spikes being shot from those? Oh, dude. Oh. Whoever recommended this to you is a real G. I honestly can't remember. I know it was mentioned multiple times during Outer Wilds by multiple people. So I don't think it comes down to one person, but yeah, multiple people definitely recommended it. And I'm glad they did because, Jesus, this is a vibe. This is definitely a vibe. I will be right back. It's window time, of course, but I'm gonna go use the restroom as well. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna leave you with the beautiful... I'm gonna have to tab out, so it's gonna cut the sound, but then I'll bring back the sounds of the game, and I'm gonna leave you enjoy that. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. A few minutes. You guys. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Oops. Sexy Brutal is a game I would highly recommend checking out one day. A very unique puzzle game. It was Jim Sterling's Game of the Year a couple years ago. When I gave it a go, I'm very glad I did. Sexy Brutal. What kind of game is it? Also, JC, cheeky cunt putting a Keanu in here when I'm not here. Long window break. Yeah, I said I was gonna quickly use the restroom as well. No. What were we doing? Yes. Want to see what's happening with that. I'm assuming those are spikes from the spider creature thing, right? That was then killed, and then apparently there was 2 of them. Let's see.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Got you, dumb, yeah. I'll look into it. Not too much, but I'll look into, you know. Oh, God. Wait. Wait. Don't worry. No, I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down. Give me that gun. The poor butcher got just, you know. What's up with the water? Are they cleaning already? What? Isn't there a fight happening on the other side? Although I guess technically it could have been, you know. Just a bit later or, you know. Yeah, Dax. That seems like an interesting quest. I'm apparently embarking on that myself without trying to. Okay, so all the blood that was here came from that creature, right? I thought this guy was already dead. I must be confused with someone else. Yeah, we thought it was Charles because Charlie, you know? Oh, it's the one that was helping with the cow. Yeah. Well, whoops. This dude ended up knifed. Okay. This is most likely the bosun. I think we weren't entirely sure, but... And he's giving a gun to... whoever that is. Heaven's Vaults. Right. Yeah, I mean, you know. I'm sure I got a lot of recommendation about those types of games in the future, so... Yeah, I don't think I've ever figured out who that was. So the poor guy here... got spiked. Oh. Alive in Africa. Succumbed to a tragic illness. Spiked by a terrible beast. I'm very curious what those last, you know, like, it's gonna do a full circle, but then there's those last that are crust, you know. Wonder what that is. Curious. Poor guy. Poor butcher. Maybe it's his punishment for killing a cow. Maybe this maybe this is a vegan ideology game. Kill a cow, get invaded by spiders of hell and spiked to a wall. I'm assuming we're gonna learn what happened to poor Charles here. Let's see. Oh, for a second I was like, am I gonna study the corpse of the beast? No, it appears I'm gonna study the corpse of poor Charles. Let's see. Oh, they used fire to kill it, maybe. And so, yeah, that's why the water. They used fire. Ah, poor Charles. So, was another one coming? Yeah, there's probably another one behind here, right? That's the second one we saw. Oh my god, so many more bodies. I've seen this one, right? Surgeon's mate, James Wallace, yeah. Nice dumb. Sometimes it's in the little things, you know? Yeah. What kind of gun is that? Holy shit. What's up, Noger? So, I can see a spy going through his body here. He's also burning. So, fucking good luck. determining the cause of death there. What the hell is that creature though? Almost looks like a face, like, with hair and... Jesus Christ. I did not expect that game. A blunderbuss? Yeah, I mean, kind of looks like one, right? But, yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is. Reminds me of the blunderbuss in Bloodborne for sure. Yeah, my boy got spiked there. Poor dude. It's just still alive. I love that you can see like the few instants before, you know. No, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry, part-time. This guy got spiked too. Huh. That's Henry. Who's coming down here? Yep, those two guys that were here in the next scene. Who's that again? Pete. Oh yeah, ended up blowing up. Yeah. I mean, did he die of burning or did he die of being spiked? Like, I guess the spike wouldn't kill him immediately, so I guess burning might have, you know, like the burning might have choked him to death, and with his lungs being filled with heat and smoke, and yeah, I think burning seems more likely to have killed him immediately, right? Or, you know, like the spike probably would have taken a few more minutes before it... I'm gonna go with that, but, you know, just as an informed guess, because both could be realistic in that situation. Oh, I thought it was gonna be this one, but no, it's sending me over there. Two different bodies or just one? Two of them at the same time. Okay, that's one instance of a death. Yeah, I understand better now. I didn't totally get it at the beginning, like the idea that when I use the watch inside of a situation, inside of a memory, it brings me out and then leads me to the bodies, but in the present. It's not like going deeper and deeper, you know. Two guys, one watch. Papa?
We're no use!
The sounds, dude. Oh my god. This just keeps being worse. Oh my... Oh, there. It's shooting those... Quay like before she turns 50-50. Would not recommend the economy tickets on the Obra Dinn. And yet another, oh my god. I love that sometimes it just escalates and there's just bodies everywhere. It's just beautiful. So this guy has to be... Oh, we determined that. Is the gunner. Christian Wolf. Yeah, I was gonna say. Where's this guy coming from? Who's this? Unknown, but he was shot. Oh, dude. I wonder if... the fact that they have like this human figure, you know, on them makes me wonder if they were people on the ship prior to, you know, turning into these creatures. Or if they came from the seas, you know, like... I did not expect this game to go that way. And it's so very interesting because, you know, we started with we started with the watch, which was a gameplay device. And of course had supernatural and creepy lore coming with it very clearly, you know, like a watch that can show you the past and how people died, but... I was still surprised with the reveal of a kraken, like of a sea creature, like a giant sea creature. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. But, you know, kraken can be in the myth of sea travel and without going full, you know, cosmic horror, right? It can just be like a giant squid, you know, for all we know. But then you go a bit further and suddenly you have a, you know, a creature that's very clearly in the realm of the pure horror, you know, and I was not expecting that. Which is very interesting, that it manages to always escalate in the horror of it. Even though from the beginning it's very clear that there's a supernatural element to it, but still manages to surprise, which I find fascinating. It's actually holding a spear of some kind? What the fuck? I wish the music continued when I'm going into the fucking book. Uh-huh. Another one. Yep. Poor guy got spiked. Oh, dude, okay. So wait, does that take place? No, that takes place... That takes place... before. But wait, I'm pretty sure I saw that guy. Him. I'm sure I saw him in the next scene. On the lower deck. I don't know, maybe he removed the spike and got there to help. Beautiful, look at that. Buddy Charles did a good job before burning. Wait. So he threw the lantern and he's the one who burned on the creature? Huh. I did not expect that. Strangled? Both of them? I guess... Clawed? I'm assuming strangled. Like, it's clawed by a terrible beast, but... It could be strangled by a terrible beast. Although... I mean, those are claws, right? So I would assume that... Let's go with clawed and we'll change it if... We can always go back and adjust, you know, depending on what the game actually expects, you know. Where are you again? Pete, who exploded. Oh. These people went through some serious shit. Where's your spear? Didn't you have one? The other one has a spear. Of sorts. I'm surprised this one doesn't. Or maybe it's already used? There's a gun there. Pete, so not Pete, yeah. Exactly. Spike. Yeah, part-time. There's at least 2 that we know of. Yeah. The other one's up there. Yeah, I'm wondering if it could be, you know, something related to the events on the ship. Maybe the, you know, if, okay, let's assume for a second that those were people on the ship, you know, like someone, maybe the whole story with the murder and maybe an old secret, you know, they had a seashell that seemed to have a mysterious power. What if, you know, what if some of these people have mysterious powers from an old curse or something? I don't know, you know. And they're seeking revenge now. I don't know. Oh my god, wait. The legs go one way, but is that person's turned the other? It's... Oh. Are they like just turned around on the thing? Just to throw those spikes, maybe? Let's keep investigating and we'll up there, okay. We'll eventually have to, you know, put all of this together, but right now we're just trying to get a broader sense of the scene, right? This one's for you, part-time. Another spider monster murder. Probably. I love that the music waits for a second and then moves again for you to find, you know. Let's see. Bum bum.
What's going on? Stay back.
Totally, yeah.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Oh. Oh. Yep, that's when the poor guy gets stabbed just an instant later. Oh my god, it's so dynamic, all those scenes. It's crazy. Yeah, poor guy just got speared, right? Spiked, rather. Oh, dude, look at that. I guess he was trying to throw the axe. This is so cool. I'm curious. I'm looking forward to go on the top deck, see what's happening up there. Are we sure this isn't in the Dark Souls universe? All right. A demon in a different language. And demon. That could be Dutch, maybe? Sure. Out of the way, beat to quarters, enemy aboard. What's going on? Said by the character. Stay back, it's already done for Nick. It's already done for Nick. So, who's Nick? Nick. It's already done for... I wonder if it's... I think there would be a comma, right? If it was... It's already done for, comma, Nick. Oh my god, how many are there? Jesus Christ. So... Another one of those spears thingy? Well, that explains where the first one was. So one of these guys is Nick. I don't think that's... Oh, dude, what the hell? So, if there is, I'm not aware of it, Dax, and I'm not, you know, like advertising for one or encouraging for one because I don't want to, you know, split the community and, you know, I'd rather just have people, you know, be around here and we can, as always, we can have conversations about other stuff than the game, you know. It just makes little sense for me to try to split the community, right? In different chats and then have literally no one say anything in chat is not because everyone wants to talk spoilers and stuff, so. Plus, yeah, let's not do that, Dread, because I might have their chats open in my tabs, or go there and have FFZ just bring up the thing, or there's always a risk that I'm seeing those messages, so that's probably the least safe place you could have found for that. I'm wondering if this guy's Nick. You know, like they saw him get murdered and then... It's already done for Nick. Or it's already done for, comma, Nick. No, I guess it's for Nick. So Nick is one of the dead guys up there, which I'm assuming is that one for some reason. Could be that one. God damn it. Why does this game have to be so complicated? The pulling out method, yeah. So this one got... Okay, let's... What we know is that this person got spiked. I love that you can see that he's about to get it to the shoulder and everything. I really love how those scenes are just designed and so dynamic without moving at all. It's so cool. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. Get down. Boss. Who's boss in that situation? Who's talking to him? Him? Let's see. Next. I'm assuming this is Nick. I can make it last longer by not following the thing, which is nice. I'm kind of scared now that I'm on this ship after all that happened. The seas aren't so nice after all. Still down there, buddy? No? This makes me want to watch Lighthouse that I haven't seen. But you know, the black and white vibe next to the sea. I might want to watch that one of these days. Maybe once I finish the game, like, I'll take a night to watch, you know, after the stream, watch Lighthouse. I hear it's a good one. Also reminded of Event Horizon for whatever reason. I liked Event Horizon, it was pretty cool. Your brother keeps begging you to watch that. Yeah. I think it will be a good vibe once I finish this game. Get into Lighthouse one night. Yeah. I'll do something like that for sure. Open.
What is it?
Oh. Okay. So they're coming from the sea, apparently. Holy crap. What's up, Skrizzle? Skrizzles, sorry. Yeah, so two of them. Is that Beanie Boy? It is! How did you survive this? Where were you the rest of the scene? Huh. Suddenly have a craving to buy a fondue set and get people together to watch Lighthouse. You're making me act classy and I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what came to me, you know. Another? Okay. Is that considered... Who's Nick? Could that be Nick? Nick? Was that Nick? Nicholas? It was Nick, right? Let me Nick. Thinking this might be Nick. Nicholas. Also a top man, so you know, being on top deck makes sense. Kind of works. We mimic what we interact with because we're a higher form of apes. Oh, that's an interesting take, maybe, yeah. Yeah, dumb. Yeah, an oven. I couldn't live without an oven, I think. So many frozen pizzas and lasagna and all that, you know. So I would call this being speared. You know. By a beast. Let's go! Oh my god, we're making so much more progress. Speared by a terrible beast. Clawed by a terrible beast. This also confirms that it was clawed and burned. See, maybe five thumbnails were enough, you know? Yeah, I don't know, JC, I'm just rushing today. Not a lot of, you know, not a lot of topic conversation, so I'm just going through it. That's 3 more. Who am I? Clouseau? Clouseau is an inspector in a series of books, right? Inspector Clouseau. I haven't read them, but the name rings a bell. Yeah, of course, Dax. Of course, of course. That makes a lot of sense, obviously. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, I'm assuming. Yeah. I mean, we're only on 12 out of 60, so, you know, even though it's gonna snowball and all of that, it's just, we're still, you know, still have some work to do. He's an author turned detective. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's part of the ship, right? Yeah. Okay. I was suddenly like, wait, what the fuck is in the sky there? He's the inspector from Pink Panther. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, that's where the name comes from. I remember the name was like ringing a bell, but yeah. Okay, so a few of the deaths that we had doubts on, like the claws and the burns, are now confirmed, so that's cool. What's up, Zindern? How are you today? Am I going back down? What's happening? Oh, is that the one? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, what happened to that guy? Oh, okay, I have an idea. He was on the mast, like on the lookout. And when the beasts came on, like it like rumbled and something, and he fall. I think that's what might have happened to him. Yeah, he was the... not sure how you... I can't remember the name, but don't tell me. I'll find. The guy who, you know... See that light over there? I mean, I'm sure it could be simply like a buoy, you know, with a light on it to direct the ships. But it also looks like the light of the seashell. In but I think it's just the way it expresses light in the game, I guess. Yeah, one of those floating, you know, things that have like a light on top of it to help ships find their way. I don't know if it's, you know, an anachronism for me to think there might be some of those in this era, but that's one of my suspicions. Or maybe it's something mystical that we'll find later. I don't want to know, you know. Part of the mystery, but it could be simply, you know, something... I'm sure we'll figure it out. I doubt the game won't explain it. Ba-bum. Whoa. Oh, what? Holy shit, okay. What's up, Overjoyed? So I can see one of the spiders creeping up there. The other one's here. All the men pulling at the sails. This is the beginning of the story. Yeah, yeah. The wind is alive. And then suddenly, as the creatures are coming on, lightning strikes. And this guy gets fried up, like, right away. That dude's toast. Now, this is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Okay. We need to get Daniel a pipe, like a rusty, classy one. Nah, I'm not gonna. I am somewhat anti-smoking, so I won't even, you know, even use a pipe for the style. I mean, I don't, you know, I bear no judgment or, you know, have any intentions of telling anyone what's, you know, what to do. It's just like, for me, it's just not something I ever want to approach. Bertrand Russell? I'm not sure who that is. Who's Bertrand Russell? Bertrand Russell? I don't know. Unluckiest crew ever, for sure. Poor guy got orange-steamed. Yep, just got zapped. Is this game backsitting? Shut up, game. Yeah. Okay, so harder to deduce, huh? There's not a specific role for who's supposed to be on the watch, you know. Deduction ratings, huh? Ah, I just noticed, yeah, you can see like the little things on top of their pictures. I love the sound, by the way. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see you, game. Beautiful. Party boy. And Naz. Alright. I think those are the... Are those part of the top men? What's happening there? So I won't be streaming tomorrow. No, I'm going to watch a play. My cousin plays in a... Well, in a play. tomorrow, and I'm gonna go see that. Very much looking forward to it, and then I'll be getting my PS5 before coming home, which is very nice too. They could be also seamen, you know. They don't have to be. But electrocuted seems like the obvious. Real theater, yeah. Absolutely. Was that open before? Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? Can I go up there? I wonder. No. Yeah, it's gonna be Le Malade Imaginaire by Molière, except it's gonna be in German. So I'm gonna watch a French play in German, played by Swiss German people, who usually don't speak proper German, but Swiss German. But it's a play in proper German, of course. So it's a whole thing, you know. It's a whole thing. I guess we go one more step down. Deeper and deeper into the ship. Oh! Creature's still here. The corpse of the creature has been kept. I love the sound of the water, by the way. My drama teacher master's thesis was a production of School for Husbands by Molière. Was a blast. Nice. Very nice. Oh, that's when that's where the murder happened, right? That one of those. I think that's where one of the murders happened. Is that where the scale and the mystery box was? Oh, wine. There's the rum. All the rum's in there. Ah, another cadaver, maybe? Huh. What am I inspecting there? Am I inspecting the cask? Are we gonna learn how the grapes have died before they were turned into wine? Is that the thing? Alright, first let's check this, I guess. Although, let me explore a bit. There's more. Someone died there. And there's a padlock on that one. Huh. I'm liking it quite a bit. Yeah, overjoyed. It's the graphical style and everything is a vibe. It's terrible to stream because of the bitrate. Like it's literally killing the bitrate, but it's awesome. What's up, Warren? How are you today? Yeah, Dread, for sure. I'll see you in a few, I'm sure. Still have a couple hours to go, so. The sounds are so cool. I love the sounds of a creaking boat. I remember actually when I was younger, maybe about 10 years ago, I would say. I loved playing sounds of, you know, creaking boats and while I was sleeping, you know, on my speakers in my room. Not too loud, but just enough to almost feel like I was on a creaking boat and just sleeping, you know, without the seasickness, but I just love the sounds. Boom. Ah. Oh my god. Bum, bum. So I heard a gunshot. Wasn't that a gunshot? Yeah. The blunderbuss just fucking blasting him, right? Yeah. Shot by whoever that is. Hmm? I'm assuming he dies there. Yes, Grizzle. Just like your own mother too, or is that the end of that metaphor? A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. They died being... Let's see. Let's watch it again. Speared? Yeah, the spear's the one, you know, going properly through. I don't know who he is, though. Anything about the name? No. Is that all? And then he dies as he kills it. Just, fuck. I love the style. The visual style of this. It's so violent and dynamic, and I just wish it streamed better visually, you know? Because of the bitrate and compression, but it just looks so damn cool. Used to sleep pretty damn hard on the ship. Oh yeah, you, of course, you were in the Navy, so you probably had a lot of sleep on the sea, right? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Dom. It just adds... It's really like the lack of... Exactly what you said, basically, but the lack of detail all around makes the extremely detailed portions just stand out so much, you know, like... And again, it's... The details are really just like the particles, right? But like, this is such a complex scene there. It just stands out so well. I've done multiple 6+ month deployments. Love to spend time on a real old ship. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, obviously I wouldn't want to spend time working on a ship as the people used to, you know. It was probably very hard, and conditions weren't great, and you would most likely... I mean, there's a pretty good chance that you would not survive the trip, and... it's a whole thing, right? But starving, the sickness, but yeah, just a modernized version of that. You know, like still the old ship, but you have enough to eat and you have enough to, you know. I don't know. It's sort of a. I love the idea of being at the sea. I don't know if have you guys seen the movie Master and Commander with Russell Crowe, Paul Bettany, and a few others. Master and Commander is just one of my favorite movies of all time. I love it. Every time I watch it, I'm like, I wanna just read stories about the sea and. You think the really big ships were amazing? Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess it depends where you are on the ship, right? If you're one of the higher ranked people, probably had a pretty good time. Unless, you know, mutiny and you get hung up at the mast, but must have still been pretty hard work, right? Being one of the just one of the seamen, right? Problem is Switzerland ain't got any seas. I mean, I can go somewhere else. I'm not. Do you think I'm limit? Do you think Switzerland prevents people from getting out? Madame Guillotine, is that a thing? How are you today? Yeah. I mean, I can see that part time for sure. Yeah, still feels like a, you know, like a rough. It could be a rough life, you know, being on a. You barely let people in. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's completely fair because we've. For instance, in the situation with Ukraine, we've welcomed a lot of, you know, refugees, and we've done that in the past as well with the Balkan War and all that. So I don't know. I think we let people in quite often and easily. Alright, well, we figured out quite a bit of that on the first go through, which is nice. Very nice of us to have figured all that out. Now, let's see, there was the barrel here, which is... Oh no, I just realized there's a body in there. It didn't hit me. And now that I'm going back here, I'm like, oh shit, there's actually a body in the barrel. Someone put a body in there. I don't know if we have a navy. I don't think so. Wait. Swiss Navy. The Swiss Navy consists of 10 patrol boats on 2 lakes that form international borders, Constance and Lemon. Well, Constance and Lemon. We have a Swiss Navy, yeah. 10 patrol boats. Although I will say that the Navy is in quote, so I'm not sure exactly what that means. Even if landlocked, Switzerland does have a small navy of sorts. I love the fucking of sorts. Okay. All right, I guess we have a sort of navy. apparently. Just got a notification from Twitch. You're invited to our September info and Q&A session. August 30th, September info and Q&A session. Oh yeah, September is soon. Oh, that's nice. Whatever that means. I have never done September because it wasn't a thing when I streamed. You know, back in the day. Does anyone know what the rules are for September in terms of, okay, if someone subs at a reduced price, do we still get the full, you know, half of the full price, or do we just get half of the reduced price? I think you get the same money. I think you get normal price, but I don't know. It would make sense, right? Otherwise, it's basically, hey, here's a month where you're gonna make less money. It would make sense, right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure out when we get there. I mean... Yeah, of course, dumb, for sure. Maybe. I guess we'll see. We'll figure it out. FAQ says creators get the full payout. Thank you, Warren. That makes sense. Well, looking forward to September. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. So yeah, Madam, it's they're border guards basically on the lakes that we share with other countries. The Le Mans, which is shared with France, and Constance, which is shared, I believe, with Austria or Germany. So they're just, you know, it's border control, I guess. What's up, Shoeman? Oh, I realized when I got here that there must be a body in the barrel. Because earlier I was like, huh, weird. I'm getting my watch out near the barrel. Are we gonna inspect the fucking grapes' death before they became wine? Or whatever. And then I realized, oh, it's just because there's a body inside. So, I'm just, you know, taking a small break for my brain because like so many information we just got in the previous chapter that I'm, you know, trying to consolidate everything. And yeah, JC, yeah. I mean, it was absolutely an obvious thing, but I was just, you know, moving around and I was still thinking about the spider in the other room, and so my brain didn't immediately go to, oh shit, there's a body in there, because I was still trying to figure out some other stuff. And then suddenly I'm there, you know, with a bit more of a, okay, we concluded that chapter, let's move on. And I'm like, oh, of course, it's a body in there. Yeah. Huh. So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? Since we're taking a short, breather there. As I've said, tomorrow I won't be live because I'll be going to, the Swiss-German part of Switzerland to see my cousin play the main role in a play. It's gonna be awesome. And I'll be back on Sunday, of course, We still have a couple hours to go tonight, but I'm just, conversation. Yeah, I'm looking forward for a day off, for sure. I hope I get good sleep, though. Tomorrow's garden party at my mate's, making some burgers, then birthday party for another mate. Nice. Sounds like an interesting weekend. Returnal, then some Returnal, followed by, you guessed it, Returnal. Okay, JC is gonna be gaming like a madman. Beautiful. Dax is going to play Secret Hitler with some friends. What is Secret Hitler? And then Sea of Thieves with some other friends. Beautiful. 5th anniversary with my hubby, and then we have a babysitter, so we can have a date. Beautiful. Congrats on 5 years, Cassie, since I won't be seeing you, until then. Noger have been making leather-covered keycaps. Ooh, fancy. My cousin's the lead. Yeah. He's a really good actor. Yeah. Sciencey stuff in Outer Wilds. Awesome. Moving and hoping my TV stays intact. Will we be seeing you on Sunday again? Or will you be still moving? Learning for remaining exams next week. Good luck, Warren. It's always a rough time. Working for the first half of the day. Might stream myself, continuing my Halo run at night if I'm not too tired. Awesome. Playing Halo, huh? Is that like a remake of the first Halo or just the original? I don't know what they released, if there's like newer remasters or... Secret Hitler is a fantastic hidden role game. Board game, like Among Us. Oh, like Werewolf or Mafia, right? It's a Mafia-like game. Social deduction, yeah. Not really steampunk, more luxury. You hate games where you have to lie, Dom? Yeah? I think they're funny, but I can understand why some people hate that. It's a bit, a weird vibe, right? If you take it a bit seriously sometimes. Alone, arts and crafts, I'm sewing, laying up the curtains, making some pillow, remake some nightgowns. Nice! Arts and crafts by yourself sounds awesome. Do you take days off without plans? Yeah, basically, Cassie, my usual schedule doesn't include a built-in day off. If I want to take a day off, I'll usually know a bit in advance because it probably means that I have plans. So I'll know like a week in advance and then I'll warn people, like, oh, I won't be there on that specific day. Otherwise, I usually like to stream every day, yeah. Can give you an update on Sunday. Yeah, when I come in here screaming and crying, you'll know what happened. I'm hoping it will be alright, Shepard. Doing a run of all the Halo games in story order. Ooh, nice. I've never played Halo. Like, I completely missed that. I wasn't an Xbox player. And Mafia like the best version IMO. Okay. I am too good at lying in those games. I mean, we've seen you defend DS2. Obviously, we know you can lie for sure. The same thing I do every night. Try to take over the world. Spinky and the Brain, Spinky and the Brain. I only know the French lyrics, for the most part. They're called Minus et Cortex, not Pinky and the Brain. There's always one person that takes those games too seriously, and I don't like lying in general. I probably would be the guy that takes it too seriously. I'm very competitive. No, I used to be. I think I'm much less like that now. I pretend I am for fun sometimes, but you know, it's I'm very chill these days. I don't have anything to prove anymore. Definitely gotta come to the table with a shared understanding. Yeah, absolutely that. The king of social deduction games, Blood on the Clock Tower. Never heard of that. One is a genius, the other's insane. I don't know if that's the proper cadence, but that's... yeah. No, I like those things for sure. Yeah. They're cool. L'un est plat d'astuce, l'autre un vrai nimbus. Yes. The French version, for sure. Yeah, love it. It's one of those, you know, interesting situations. What's hello? Can you hear me now? Okay. I don't know. My computer just hung up for a second. Seems alright now. So I was saying, I'm surprised my friend trusts me anymore at this point. Yeah, Brainy, I mean, well, I mean, I'm not, I don't think we're your friends, but so we're clear, nobody trusts you here. Nobody trusts you anymore. We've seen your opinion, we've fought with you over Dark Souls 2 for however how long that was. Trust is broken forever in video games. If you ever come up with suggestions, I personally won't be listening anymore. What games would you suggest, Brainy? Let me, so I can put them on the list of never playing those. DS2? Yeah, makes sense. I'm never playing that one ever again. I don't think. Maybe one day, who knows, but, you know, I don't think. My weekend plans are also the same thing I do every night. Try to develop a floppy drive emulator from vintage Macintosh computers. A floppy drive emulator from vintage Macintosh computers. That'd be a boring lab mouse. Wait, what? What's the, what's the idea? Like, where do you go with that? A floppy drive emulator for vintage Macintosh computers. What's the plan after that? Oh, 4 Macintosh computers. Hmm. Floppy drives are full of tiny, brittle parts that are falling apart at this point in their lives. Oh, so you're trying, you know, to have that available to basically keep running those old softwares, right? Does that exist already, or are you like are you creating something that doesn't exist yet, or is it a thing? But you're trying to make your own because, you know, for fun, I guess. Right. Makes sense. Several exist already for other platforms, but only one exists for the Macintosh. I'm trying to build an open source model, partially for fun, partially for open source idealism. Huh. Beautiful. I think that's very commendable. And if you're having fun, you know, that's awesome. Yeah. I remember at school, when I was in middle school, 94, 5, something like that. We had some old computers. I think they were Apple IIs, but I'm not sure. Like old, you know, Macs, and we just practice. Yeah, that's how we learn. I mean, they were trying to teach us computers, but me and a couple of friends were already pretty, you know, big nerds, so we kind of knew all there was to know. But I had a friend who had a Macintosh at home, and I remember loving to go just play on Paint, like the or whatever that program was. Corel Draw, maybe? Is that something? Corel Draw? I love trying to, you know, try to paint. Like, it fascinated me how you could use the, you know, the bucket to fill an entire space with color. That was mind-blowing for me back in the day, you know. I had an old C64, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's still in my attic, but probably not in running shape anymore. But vintage Macs do support SSDs, sort of. Okay. You can get a few different devices that use SD card to emulate hard drives. Dude, this is fascinating. I never... Yeah. I almost wish I took better care of my C64. I'd love to be able to just put it back on and, you know, see how it would work, and if I can still play Barbarian or The Last Ninja or Target Renegade, Platoon, Predator, all those games that just have very vivid memories of a lot of these. Ah, man, was a different time, right? Alright, let's see what body we can find in that barrel. Boom. Huh. Oh. Wait a minute, is that... New chapter? Maybe the first one? Yeah, loose cargo. That's what I thought. Maybe the first death of the whole adventure. Part 2. Maybe not then. An unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Oh, so... Oh, dude, okay. So he was trying to get, you know, hide in a barrel, get free passage. Unfortunately, he died when the whole thing fell. Really? He died falling from this distance? That seems a bit... Oh well. And I'm assuming nobody realized there was a dead body inside, so they just put him in the, you know... And that was it. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least that's a short story there. Yeah. About your C64, probably at this point in its life, it needs to have its electrolyte capacitors replaced. They start to leak after 25 years or so. Our folks who are handy with soldering irons will do the job for hire. He did get free passage, yeah, to the other side. That actually sounds decent, Brucey. I would like that. I love the SID tunes. That chip was just fucking wild. Like the main track of The Last Ninja, holy crap. Like the first areas track, you know? Not the title screen, but the first area. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if I would want to repair it. I wouldn't even know how to find it. Like, I have a rough idea where it might be, but, you know. Who knows, maybe in the future when I'll be cleaning the house or something. Like, the old house attic. But this guy's one of the Russians, isn't he? Wait, were they the Russians? No, those are the Russians. Those are the Indians, I believe. This is one of the guards of the Formosan family. I have a feeling the Formosan family is pretty relevant to the mystery. Like, I don't know if it's just like the way the pictures... And like the pictures added to it as like, you know, we're transporting those people and their treasures, or maybe one of their old family treasures was that seashell that attracts the creature, or I don't know, you know, I'm just speculating, of course. I'm assuming we're gonna investigate this one, right? Poor guy. Oh, he's one of the Russians. 3 of them and there were 4 playing. He's the one missing, I guess. Ah. Let's see. I wonder how long I can get the synth to continue like this. Oh, it stops. That's unfortunate. Dun, dun. Ah. Oh, the sounds. Listen to that. This is a very patient ball of light. Yeah. Thankfully, because I'm a very slow player. I just want to enjoy those sounds for a bit there. I love how you can tell we're in the part of the ship that's underwater. No, just from the sounds and everything. Oops. Sorry about that. I've been pretty tired today, I'm gonna admit. I mean, maybe it shows, but I didn't sleep enough at all. I watched Emmy a bit too late, and then I was watching Lopes a bit, and, you know. Then I don't know, I was just thinking about all kinds of random stuff and just slept about 6 hours, which is usually, you know, 2 hours less than I would like to sleep and at least 1 hour less than I need to be feeling alright. And like, I can tell that tonight I'm just like, I'm yawning. I'm feeling that, you know, it's gonna be good to have a day off tomorrow for sure. Like, I love playing the game. Like, it's not a matter of playing the game or streaming, you know, it's just that I can feel that I'm a bit tired and it's gonna do me good to have a little break and be back refreshed on Sunday. You would have stayed up too late had Madame JC not said anything. Oh yeah, JC? I thought you were, you know, your own man and everything. You made a very strong point about, you know, you were all brave the other day saying like, oh, I'm gonna do what I want because I'm my own man. And Madame JC was like, nah. I can see now that, you know, everything is not as it seems in the JC household. I hope Madame JC is listening to me right now, because I'm flattering her, you know. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I know what you're doing, JC. And since I'm assuming Madame JC is not listening, because she hasn't responded to my previous message, which was a way to gauge if she was here. I know what you're doing. You're just trying to get on her good side before you take the entire weekend for you alone to play... You're just being a very nice husband because she's a lovely wife and she deserves, you know, the best of your attention and you know, sleeping next to her and all of that. Yes. That's what I was trying to say, obviously. Kimmy! What's up? I see spoilers only work one way. Dan can spoiler chat's plan. No, what I said was not even a spoiler. Not even a hint or a trick or anything. I was just, you know. So, fuck you, Noger. What's up, Emmy? Have a good night. Have a good night. I hope you're having a good day. Greetings, greetings. A lot of things to do on your to-do list, and I cannot focus my mind to save my motherfucking life right now. Dude, I can relate. I am extremely tired. And I realized that playing this game when you're a bit tired and haven't slept enough, because of you, by the way, is not a great idea. We had quite a bit of nice progress, by the way, in the game, but still, it's hard to concentrate. So I'm taking, you know, giving my brain a bit of space there. Because of me, excuse me. Okay, first of all, you started late, which means I had to mod Outer Wilds for much longer than I usually would have to. All right. Second of all, Final Fantasy 1 is a lot more interesting when you're playing it, so I kind of want to watch that. And if you're not happy about it, go cry over your mug of moth coffee, alright? Emmy's playing Overwatch. Outer Wilds, yes. Yes, she is. She's the best pilot you've ever seen. I'm not kidding. Like, she's so fucking... Like, she picked up the controller... instantly, like, it's like her mind connected with the ship in a way that I, like, don't... She's literally, you know, never... You know, instantly, like, never played a space simulation or anything like that, never played Kerbal. Like, the instant she got into that ship, it's like her brain connected to it. It was a Matrix moment, like, oh, I know orbital mechanics. Orbitable mechanics, sorry. And suddenly, like, she was just flying everywhere, perfectly calculating her, you know, velocity and momentum, and just... Dude, I've never seen that. Like, absolutely just... perfect. It's as if she just summoned an ancient memory of a previous life where she was a NASA pilot, or, you know... Just amazing, incredible. Not a single crash, not a single missed landing, or, you know, just absolutely perfect every time. Minimum fuel used, just, yeah. At this rate, she'll be finishing the game, you know. So much faster than anyone. I believe you, yeah. Okay, Brainy, okay. I always hear you complaining about Amy starting late, but if she's starting late, isn't it just you who's there early? No, it's Amy. She's late. Everyone agrees with me on that. Oh yeah, Madame JC? I am basically esports skilled gamer. You are. Absolutely. Yeah. No question. She must have nailed the training ship. Oh, dude, the training ship? She was flying over those geysers, landing on everything, like, perfectly first try. I swear, the instant she lifted off the first time, she was perfect mastery of the controls right on the fucking landing pad. Absolutely beautiful. She did not at all just literally flopped off the platform. No, like perfect, you know, not the flop, you know, like perfect, yeah. My bagel is ready to be cream cheese, be right back. Enjoy that cream cheese bagel. Beautiful. And the sun, yeah. Amy just got to the sun, and the sun was like, whoa, I'm not messing with you. And the sun moved out of the way to let Amy pass. Amy's just having a complete iron hand over that solar system. She's just... The entire solar system revolves around Amy now. In her game of Outer Wilds. Not the other way around. technically true, you know, from a game engine perspective, but that's a completely different topic, right? Yeah, exactly, part-time. She did not get attracted to the sun. The sun was attracted to her. Exactly. The sun was like a moth to Emmy. She's gonna swallow the sun one of these days. Let's... Did Emmy eat the fucking sun? Not yet, no. It didn't look enough like a moth yet, but... You do the thing? Yeah, I do sometimes. And I learned the other day that I was writing it wrong. I was always writing HMHM and not MHM. Which apparently threw everyone I was talking to off all the time. And nobody ever mentioned anything to me in months, years for some of them, Nasrallah. Until Casey the other day was like, wait, when you do HMHM, is that Because that's not at all how we write it in English. And I was like, what? Nobody ever said anything to me. And then everyone in chat was like, oh yeah, that totally threw me off at first. And then I understood that's what he meant. So I just, you know. And I was like, motherfucker, I've been doing that for years and nobody ever said anything. You think you have friends. You think you have friends. Jesus Christ. Your wife is ESL. I don't correct ESL peeps unless they request it. I'm always up for corrections, you know. Unless it's obviously, you know, like a small mistake, like typo or whatever, but it's when it's, you know. What's your... You've told me about that, I believe, before. What's your wife's native language? But I don't remember, I don't think. But you told me about it, I'm sure. Russian. Yeah, I think we might have talked about that at some point in the past, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, for me it was always MH, you know. I don't know. I'm English and I've never seen MHM. I just say aha or Well, you know, that's a different thing, like, right? HM for me, or 2 M's if it's a really long, like, otherwise, you know, it's MHM, apparently, the colloquial way to do it, but I was always doing it HM. Because we do it like that in French, and I, you know, it never occurred to me that, I mean, it makes sense, a lot of those sounds are reproduced differently in languages, but yeah. It's so much easier to just type yes, but it's a completely different vibe. Anyway.
Wait! No!
Oh, yeah, okay, so it fell from much higher than I thought. Right. That makes sense now. I love that this happened instance before this one, so this one's still, you know, alive and then it falls and gets crushed. This one, however, is toast. underway. Wait, how was he on the ship if he died when they loaded? Well, I'm assuming it could be like a different trip or before departure. Maybe the day before, whatever. Right, how did they die? They got crushed by cargo. Orlop stern neath the tiller. Lower away, no weight, no down below. Boom, okay. Who's that? Oh, come on. I hate when I'm not able to... Yes implies you paid attention. Mm-hmm. Could mean you were paying attention, or you could just say to continue the conversation. Mm-hmm. Very true. Oh, Beanie Boy. Huh. The music is cool here. I love it. I was trying to time it with my head, but couldn't get there. You thought JC and Madame JC... You thought the JCs were British. Interesting. Yeah, no. They're Texans. Brother. And they're awesome. The JCs are awesome. I love calling them the JCs. It's like, it's almost like, you know, the royal family of the stream or something, of the community, you know. The JCs. Monsieur and Madame JC. Have you seen that episode of The Office where they do a garden party and Dwight announces all the, you know, people coming in? I imagine myself like that, you know, like announcing them as they come in. Monsieur and Madame JC. You know? There can only be one Madame. I'm sorry, Madame Guillotine, but if there can only be one, you're not winning this one. Madame JC has been here a bit of a longer time. So. But there's room for two Madames, I'm sure. Fight it amongst yourself. Shh. I like that Nazi's just throwing shit and he's not getting any repercussions for it. Nobody's turning on him. Everyone's just fighting amongst themselves. No, yeah, I mean, there's plenty wrong with everywhere, right? At this point. I'm not sure there's places in the world where where nothing is wrong, but You have French heritage part-time? Jesus. I didn't know. Texas legit scares me. The power of Texas, not the people living in it. There are scary individual people all over the world. Yeah. I mean, Texas is absolutely amazing. Well, I mean, you know. I'm assuming you can be aware, you can love the place you are from and live in, you know, and the good things about it, but also at the same time being aware of the issues with it, right? I love Switzerland. I think it's a great country, but there's plenty of things wrong with it. And to take a very simple example, there's no way you think that stuff happening like, you know, like the power going down in the winter because of, you know, of trying to be independent from the rest of the US's power grid, and because you don't want to pay your income taxes and then have to contribute to the whole thing. There's no way you think that this is the right way to go, right? I mean, I'm sure there's, you know, I'm not saying it's a completely black or white decision. I'm just saying that you can't be looking at the results and saying, oh yeah, that's great. Let's not have power next winter again, you know. So you left Texas one time, ended up in prison, never again. Interesting. Yeah, obviously, you know, what JC says is true. You don't have to get into it if you don't want to. It's just, you know, of course, when you say something like that, people are going to get curious. Like, it would be, you know, dishonest to say that, you know, you can say something like that and not get people to get curious. However, you know, feel free to not. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Schumann, yeah. The flag's a big... So, you know, I made that joke to Emmy the other day. And I was thinking she would not necessarily get it because, you know, she might not know exactly, you know, what the flag looks like or whatever. So I sent her a picture of the flag with the joke, you know, and then I added, get it? Big plus. And it still took her way longer than she will ever admit to suddenly be like, oh, that's the joke. Like, she didn't even get it with the explanation. It took her a while to suddenly be like, I don't know. Like, the reaction to the joke came about an hour later. Suddenly, like, holy shit, I finally got it. Was in a bad relationship. When I left him, my car was in his name. He reported it stolen. I got arrested. Long story short. Well, okay. That's pretty fucking bad. I'm sorry that happened. It is what it is, yeah. You used to be ashamed of it, not so much anymore? I mean... obviously, you know, and I'm sure you realize that by now, but none of that is your fault, right? I mean... So there's, yeah, really nothing to be ashamed of, but I'm sure you've work through that at your own pace and everything, so. Now, I'm just out of curiosity, because you mentioned, you know, getting out of Texas, ending up in prison, not wanting to go there again. Is that a complete, you know, way of, you know, is it just like a sort of the joke part of the thing, like never again? Or would the law have been different in Texas in a way that you wouldn't have been arrested? I don't know about the laws and whatever in the States, so, you know. Crushed by falling cargo. Not sure of that. Guess we'll never know, right? The past, unfortunately, sometimes can't be fixed, so, you know. At least, you know, I mean, it's good to hear that you don't feel ashamed about it anymore, and obviously you're now in a wonderful relationship with our local JC here, so all the best to you in the future, for sure. And thanks for sharing. That's a, you know, obviously a terrible story, but, you know, it's always interesting to know what people have been through, you know. It's just gives you perspective and makes you understand people sometimes, so. There's a one of those spikes here of one of the spiders. Huh. I'm curious if that person who died here died because of one of those spikes. Is that a lantern? That's a lantern, right? Oh, no, it's one of those things. What are those? The rum's in there? Well, the alcohol at least. I don't know. So, with the higher bitrate, has anyone had issues of the stream buffering or being a bit more difficult than usual to handle? Did someone have to like lower the, you know, their settings a bit? Or, I mean, obviously there's a bias there, because if someone had real issues with it, they probably left. And people who have no issues are probably here, so there's a bias, but I'm just curious. That's where we all go when you solve the mysteries. You mean the alcohol? Yeah. Haven't? Right, it's been fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, the bias, of course. If you're here, it means it's fine. I don't know. I wanted to push the bitrate a bit, see if it's better. I'll look at the, you know, the recordings, and I'll compare if the camera looks a bit better when I'm moving, or if it's just the same. I'll go back to 7.5K, which was my baseline, but we'll see.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Tommy's just jamming. So that's after, yeah. After the soldiers, but before the doom. Right, keep the pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward. Never a doubt on your sanity. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on. You fools. It's all fine, John. No, all's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? So... there's a lot here. A different language, which... I pressed the wrong key. Fuck. Now I have to go to the next one, I guess. Yeah, Greg, this one happened on you've heard about that one, right? It was on Casey's channel. You've seen it. All right. All right, there's one up there. I'm not gonna immediately go there. I wanna re-investigate the other one.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this?
That's the captain.
Ugly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Okay. All right. I think I get it. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. I think this is John. Probably John Naples. Because the other John is, you know, one of the important officers. This is Henry, the surgeon. Not sure who this one is. This is the surgeon's mate, right? Yeah. So this has to be John. Come on. Oh my god. Dude, swear to God. Okay. So he lost his leg. Can we say torn apart? Or what's the... I don't know. What's the deal there? Not sure. See you soon, Shepard. Good luck with the move, man. I'm looking forward to seeing you again on Sunday, and hopefully you'll tell me that everything went well, so... yeah. Have a good one. So I don't know, like, does it... It doesn't seem otherwise wounded. Like, he lost a leg and that's it. And that was... technically... Oh, that was... No. Wait. Huh? Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. That was before the spiders. Oh. The calling must have involved beasts of some kind. I mean, yeah, seems like it was torn apart by a beast. I wonder if struck by hooves, tails, wings is going to be relevant to the creatures that have attacked before. I'm gonna go with that for now. Now, this dude seems quite, you know, seems a bit... I think it's him. Because... I'll explain. Steward. A servant to an officer, higher rated crew member, performing general duties for the comfort of their employees. And it says in the conversation that the captain says, "What's with him? 20 years my steward, never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself." And then he's like, oh, carry them, you know, throw them back, or doom us all. Tie him up, put him in the lazarette, might yet find his senses. And then he says something in a Scandinavian language, which, you know, I'm not an expert, but it could very well be Swedish. Captain Steward, Swedish. I think that fits. I think he's the Captain Steward. And now Naz is going to be like, oh, it's Swedish. Pretending to not know your own language, blah, blah, blah. It's alright, Naz. I'm one step ahead of you. My other idea is that maybe it was Danish. You know, with the Scandinavian language. It thought maybe it was Danish, but the steward thing is definitely a strong indication that he's the captain steward, so. Dumb. I'm Danish too? Okay. Who's that guy? Oh, is the artiste. Huh. Butcher. Don't know who that guy is, but... Okay, that's the captain. Third mate, first mate, second mate. That has to be the fourth mate. Based on just the logic of the situation, right? And he was shot by an unknown attacker. Have Daniel trained to make the jokes for me? Yeah, I'm good like that. That's one of the mates. We don't know what happened to him yet. I don't know. I'm not 100% because of... Oh. No, 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 no. I think this one's the mate because of the hat. This one is probably the fourth mate. This one has to be something else. This one... This is the gunner. Could be the gunner's mate. He's next to him, but I don't know. We'll have to... I'm thinking the hats are an indication there. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Wait, what? What's that? Oh. That's the scale thing with the seashell in there. Hey, Zelyard, what's up, man? What are they doing with it? Are they moving it up? No, down, right? Like, come down, right? They're moving it down. Let's go see the next part of that scene. I'm sure there's gonna be more. It's over there, up, and then here, yeah. Bum, bum. The artist, the butcher. What is this? Is that one of the creatures that attacked before? That dude got absolutely trashed. Oh my god. Poor guy. That's the carpenters. Oh, that's the carpenters. Or the carpenter's mate. I don't know. How did they die? Crushed? By cargo? Question mark? Or by a beast? If we assume he's wearing a beast, you know? Let's go and inspect it a bit closer. Go inspect that a bit closer. He was speared by a terrible beast. I'm thinking is Winston Smith or Marcus Gibbs, the carpenter or the mate. Was that a pun that you deleted? No, from Nogger? Oh no, it was actually just out of careful, out of, you know, being prudent. Doing good. I don't know what to say though. I'm just like, hi, but that's it. Yeah, yeah, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, it was a Spaceballs reference. Got it, got it. I think it's the carpenter. Because, you know, it's... Oh, there's another one. Okay. Who's the carpenter? Who's the mate? This one seems to be a... Are they... Is there any indication of their rank? Like someone might be lower, the other might be higher? The clothes, they're both wearing a... This one's wearing a full thing. This one isn't. Which would indicate that he might be more dressed. Or it might indicate that this one's working more. Which might mean is the main guy. However, okay, let's imagine the scene. The carpenter's working with his mate. Oh, what's that ruckus? Go see, you know? So he would be the mate in that case. And he would be the carpenter. Because it, you know, makes sense that he would tell his apprentice to go. So I'm thinking that if those two are assumed correct, do I have another one? Yeah, this one is incorrect. Or I made a mistake with torn apart by a beast. Well, let's see. Maybe he's the mate. And he's the carpenter. I'm gonna stick with he's the mate and he's the carpenter. I don't know why. It feels correct. Now this means the other one. Spaceball sucks. Oh right, Nasrallah with the hot takes. I've never seen it in the past, I don't know, 25 years or so, so I have no opinion. I liked it when I was a kid, I think. But I'm sure I didn't get half of it when I was a kid, so I probably missed a lot of the actual content, you know, that's interesting in it. Okay, so could that mean that this guy wasn't torn apart? But rather... maybe clawed? Or... speared? Nah, it feels like I must have... There's a mistake there somewhere. That's at least is for sure. He was spiked. That much I remember. Yeah, dude was just completely spiked. Now he was speared. I could see the spear, but what if that's not what killed him? Maybe he was clawed. Or crushed. Or spiked. Because he was just fighting with the beast, right? I still think the spear is what got him, though. So I must have made a mistake about the identity of one of these men. Let's see, I'll leave them open, and once we figure out someone else, maybe it will confirm or whatever. I still like my theory about him being the mate because he's looking out, you know. And the carpenter would go, hey, go look at what's happening there. So now, this guy, what do we consider here? Like, I mean, clearly he got his neck broken by the falling... I guess it counts as cargo? Like, I mean... I don't know what's in there, so it has to count as cargo, I guess. Could count... If it's a beast inside, no, it would mean like a beast actively crushing him. I'm gonna say cargo. Yeah. And he's one of the Indian men, isn't he? Those are the Indian men. Yeah. Saeed or Syed, whatever his name is. Yeah. No, wait, were they... They weren't... Or was he? Syed something. Where is his name? Am I completely blind? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, come on. Press the wrong button again. Wait, this one's dead? I need to investigate a bit more. Okay, let me go back here. Solomon Ziad, India. Did I just completely miss him like 5 times in the book? What's happening there? Oh, the number gets removed. My bad. Once they're confirmed. Okay, so he has to be one of these people. Not gonna brute force right now, but I mean, he is one of these people. So I could, let's hazard guesses. God damn it. Yeah, this is all going all over my head because I can't remember any of the movies, so. Yeah, exactly, Dax, for sure, for sure. Unless you're absolutely sure about 2 of them, and then you can, you know, and then you can just try and force 1 at least. But I think it's a nice number, 3 at once. Yeah, prevents too much guessing. Like here, there could be so many variables, right? Maybe I'm wrong between who's the carpenter and who's the maid. Maybe I'm wrong with how he died. Might have been something different than the spear. Maybe I'm wrong about the other one earlier, and yeah. I think so, Strange Spy. I think it would have made it very hard, but I would have liked if there was no indication before you're done, you know. Or it could have been something maybe with like once a whole chapter is completed, then it validates, because sometimes there's less and sometimes there's like 10 of them, and it could have been, you know, more variable. Like the fact that it's always 3 makes it a bit easier to brute force in certain situations, but if you don't know how many, you know, what exactly it can bit more variation. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad decision. I like it. Alright, I gotta get out and check the other one.
Captain?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh. Is that like a giant fucking crustacean, or how do you pronounce that? I'm not even sure. Looks like a sort of... Crustacean. Thank you. What's up, Chukin? How are you today? Like, come on, I don't know, read the room, lady. Nobody's there with you. Like, you're alone in your own references right now. Like, nobody's following, unfortunately, so. I'm good, just finished work, and now milking the clock to make more money. Alright, sounds good. So, what happened there? Like, did he get just... smacked to death? Like, what's the idea there? And then this one falls to his death. So there was one guy. Oh yeah, this one is totally the cook's mate. Wait, is there a cook's mate? Wait, who is this one then? Oh, the butcher. Okay, and this one's the cook. He wants to make a meal. He says that he wants to make a meal. Struck by a tail? I mean, yeah, struck by a tail. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so, all right. Now, okay. Then this makes me more convinced that maybe I... Wait, can I not change his identity? Let's see. I need to... I'm not great at navigating those things yet. Perished here. I think he might be the carpenter's mate. Let's go. Struck by a dead beast. I got the Indian man correctly. Holy shit. That was lucky on the Indian man. Cool. Okay. We're pretty close. We might get another triple there. Because this means this man is the carpenter and he was speared by a terrible beast. So how much longer do you work today, Chukin? Since you said you were just finished with work and were milking it. Hmm. John Naples, torn apart by a beast, is strong speculation. Those still have unknowns. And this one was speared by a beast. Yeah. Okay. So there's something interesting here because Paul Moss was killed by a sword by an unknown seaman. Here. I could potentially try and figure out who it was by just going through the list, you know. But I'm not sure yet. I'm going to keep them open in case to, you know, I might want to confirm another suspicion later. It's going to take me 30 minutes to get back. But to get full hours, my shift should end in like 45 minutes. So I'm just chilling. So right now you're just being paid to watch me. Is that what I'm understanding? I'm sure you're not the only one that's doing that, by the way. Sure, there are quite a few people being paid to watch me, which is kind of interesting. Nice interaction. You're being paid to watch me and I'm being paid to entertain you while you're being paid to watch me. It's like, oh, and you're working for Jeff too, Chukin, aren't you? Right? So wait. Oh, this is so complex. We have a sort of a loop going there, right? It goes back to Jeff at some point, right? Like Jeff gives you money, and then you watch me to alleviate the pain of having to work for Jeff. And a bit of your money comes back to me. And a bit of that goes back to Jeff. So oh boy. It's all Jeff's money in the end. Yeah, isn't that the truth? I think the point here is that Jeff is, you know, is the one coming out on top of this, so. Yeah, Chicken. Exactly. But yeah, so basically what's happening is if you're being paid while you watch me like JC is, basically JC or anyone doing that, you know, working. I know JC because I know he's working while watching me all the time. So the idea is that you're making your job a bit easier by having entertainment on the side and in exchange of a portion of your salary, which I think is kind of an interesting concept. Always thought that was, you know, an interesting loop there. So I had one that I haven't figured out yet. Like this guy is getting smacked, but what else is happening? Is there more? Oh, okay. So this ship endured at least 3 attacks of weird creatures. Those weird crawfishes or whatever they are in the thing. The spiders and the giant kraken. Now, This is the thing containing the seashell. Are they bringing it up right now, or are they just getting rid of it? I can't remember which scene we saw it first. If it was later, or... Wasn't it the murder? It was the murder. This is most certainly after the murder. Yeah, they're getting rid of it. Or they're escaping with it? Dread, I'll see you soon, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. There's clearly a link between, you know, this container and what it contains. There's clearly a link between that and whatever's going on. He's removing one of those spikes. That creature also had spikes on its back, right? Yeah. So one of them got, or at one or two of them have been nailed by the mates talking together. Yeah. This is Wolf, Mr. Wolf, I think. There's also the fact that I can say it's my optional 15-minute break. You're just not meant to use it after you finish your last stop, which is what I'm doing. Whoopsie. Good man. I wonder if the murder... And then someone was framed, right? One of the Formosan people, I think. What if they had a power with them? And they called for revenge? Or something like that, you know? Hey, here's Beanie Boy once again. Alright, let's see. Are we in for a big revelation there about what's happening? Are you? Oh wait, do I have to watch it? Is it like not moving if I don't watch it? Something like that, I think. Let's see.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害人较对人无过好，是让人晕死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Huh. Holy shit. Our buddy here just dodged that fucking spike. Yeah, Neo over there. Look at that. Whoosh. Okay, wait, does that take place before or after? I'm not... Natus, whatever. I'm gonna keep saying Natus. I think it's more natural. And you said you were okay with it, so... Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. What are these monsters? Where are they coming from? So they were... definitely bringing the thing on. I wonder if they stopped near the canneries and that's where they got someone in. No, wait, the thing was already on the ship. But there it's on the boat and the next scene it's coming up again. Are they trying to... Were they trying to escape with it? And they were like caught on the way there, on the way trying to escape with the thing? Oh, dude. Something's missing. And look at Henry being here all the time. He's just looking at everything and he's very calm and collected every single time. Are they dead? What the hell happened here? No, come on. Oh, no, wait. Wrong. I pressed the wrong one. Damn it. And there's no way to go back. Okay. So I have this one to inspect. Wait, was I inspecting this one? Yeah. And then this one. Yeah, JC, congrats. Work's done, weekend party begins, exactly. You are now free to play Returnal for about 3 days or something. To get some progress on me, because I'm coming for you, boy. See, we made some good progress today. It's not gonna take me a whole week to finish this one, I don't think. I drink your milkshake. What a nice scene, holy shit. Naz doesn't like this movie at all, by the way. One of my favorite of all times, for sure. Well, that explains everything. About what? What does that mean? Alright, I have to investigate this one. But first, we're gonna have to re-investigate this one. Yeah. I know. Don't worry. I'm always in that mode. Communication. Giving shit, you know? Yeah. Interesting. Exactly. What am I reading right now? I don't know. What are you reading right now? Oh yeah, the drink your milkshake is a quote. Wait, what's the deal? Is there a backstory between JC and milkshakes? We need to know if there's one. Boom, 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 boom. None that I'm aware of. All right. Whoop. Everyone, this is gonna be it for me today. I will be back on Sunday, because tomorrow I'm going to see a play with my cousin. He's playing, you know, as the lead role. So I won't be there tomorrow, and I'll be there on Sunday, and I'll have a PS5 then, but we'll still, you know, we'll still be playing this, of course. Yeah, I saw that Sneeze Kazoo, yeah. Absolutely saw it. And I'm quite excited for it, I must say. It's something I'm very much And yeah, so I'll see you on Sunday, 6 p.m. Central European Time, noon EST, 9 a.m. Pacific, 2 a.m. Melbourne time, I think, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna raid Naz right now, by the way. If you want to stick around for a minute, we'll be raiding Naz, and he's playing Dark Souls as always. So let's go give him some love. And yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna stick with the, you know, current schedule, at least for a bit. We'll see if I shorten. If you don't see me on the exact time on Sunday, it means I'll be back like, you know, an hour later or something. But I'll be there on Sunday for sure. So yeah, let's go raid Naz. It's gonna play Sekiro first. It's gonna be interesting. A lot of challenges and death in that run, so yeah. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for being here tonight. Hope you had a good time. I know I was a bit more tired than usual, and I don't know, a lot of tech issues and weird stuff, but we'll, you know, I'll be back on Sunday rested and happy, and it'll all be perfect, I'm sure. Have a great night. I'll see you on Sunday. And until then, remember me, and I'll remember you.